Man, this sounds like my microwave. Whoa, one! No way! Real! How is my volume? How is it going? Hello everyone, welcome. Hello hello mister, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Ah, stream, that's what I'm saying. I've been saying this a lot actually. I have Discord over my OBS, but I'm gonna assume that was Enrique. Holy shit, I was right. No fucking way. Wild really. How's everyone doing? Hello, welcome everyone. Ding ding ding, correct. Whoa, no, Lego dead. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing fine. I'm gonna kill a person. And then I'm gonna play Slay the Princess. Anyway, yeah, we're back. We're so back. We're so incredibly back. Whatever horrors you may find in the dark spaces. Okay, let me try that again. Whatever horrors you may find in the dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Metal 5. Bingus, real. Anyway, this is Slay the Princess. We're gonna kill a man. It works. We're fine. Doesn't lag. How's the music? How's the music in game? Is it too quiet? Slay the spire, but there's no spire. Real. Sounds good. Awesome. I need to move this down. I wonder, can I like give that a outline or something? Properties. No. Filters. Effect filter. Oh, this is too much. I'm not touching that now. I'm gonna like explode something. Okay. Come on. There we go. We're in it. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, I can kill her. I like how the screen redeems are disabled, except Lemurian and Beetle. It's supply and demand. Those are the only ones you need. Come on. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Yeah! Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Thanks, man.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Bet.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Voice of the hero?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses.
That's a
not
different
slay
voice.
them.
So this is a Stanley Parable type game? Yeah. I think that's the best way of putting it, actually. Now, what if the narrator's like... Dude, the narrator wouldn't be lying. What are you talking about?
Ignore him.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
ignore that guy. Yep, proceed to the cabin. Dude, the narrator wouldn't be lying. He's the narrator. He is like the
The
voice of
interior of
reason.
the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, yeah, just kill her. Yep, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm gonna be a hero! Yay!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This world looks dull as hell. I wouldn't want to save it. Okay, there's some extra voices in my head, narrator, but I trust you. I'm not trusting slay the princess without the S. No, bad ending.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
No one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I believe you. I am.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
First dialogue with the narrator, and I don't like this guy. Fuck him. I thought you said you didn't like
You
him.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Hold on, I need to move the shot up. I've noticed it is like over the dialogue every now and then. Come on, there we go.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. No.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Wah. Okay, you're a little bitch. That's what you are.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on
Listen, I'm gonna be the hero.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
What?
So,
Fuck.
you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What if I like jump to the side? Like what if I throw it? Okay, what if I like go to the right and then jump to the left and you stab her? Okay,
She's
no.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Yeah.
End this.
Yeah. Slay the princess.
Doubt.
Oh, shit!
unfortunately clouds your thoughts as you
She's
attack
gonna
her on
fucking
her
parry.
body. A moment
Ah!
of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a
Ow!
sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
That was fucking mean.
Holy shit, that hurt!
That's what I'm saying. El Bozo. See, what did I tell you?
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you,
Ow.
putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Dude.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first.
Dude, you got fucking
bone-crushing hit.
hands. Help!
We can still turn this around.
No, kill! Give up! Finish the job, come on!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
What the hell is happening here? I'm fighting for my life! Help!
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation.
I believe you
Honestly,
full-heartedly.
It's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Nodwin, that's what I said, and then I got hit with a fucking uppercut, and she parried me.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Oh. Skill issue? What do you mean skill issue? I wasn't ready for the princess to have hands. Ow!
Final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't fucking think of that. Also, I am bleeding to death.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Yeah, we should do it again sometime.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Yeah, I did. It's the name of the game. I'm done. Okay, good time everyone, bye.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, it's over. Alright, we both died. Good stream, good game. Yeah, honestly, I'd give it like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. It felt kind of rushed, you know? Yeah. Where am I?
You're on a path
Oh,
in
okay.
the woods.
Well, thanks.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah.
You're here to slay her.
But well, I killed her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, now hold on. This already happened. I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu.
Yeah.
No, you don't have that.
Well, I do.
This is the first time either of us have been here.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Alright, now do the exact same thing as last time.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
I was just watching Markiplier play this game, repeating everything each loop. Hey, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I like to stick around, but I'm getting a friend addicted into Risk Rain 2 today. Goodbye, good luck. Thank you for stopping by, Katsu. Until next time. Have you ever experienced deja vu? Huh? The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
It's more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
No, you made me kill her, right? Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did just happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but
Yeah, fair.
fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably
yeah.
only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her, and yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Oh my, okay, fine.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Don't pull out that voice on me. That's my thing. What the hell?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us,
Yeah.
and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, that's a time loop.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
You got kinda destroyed. I'm just fucking. I have no comeback. It's over. Man stole your thing. Grim is fighting with his with voices in his head. Listen, there is a lot of voices in my head right now. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Had you failed to slay the princess,
No, I succeeded.
what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Well, I that doesn't matter. I killed her.
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've
Voice
got
of the
a
stubborn.
fight to win. Nothing else matters.
True, dude. I like this guy. I like this guy. Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Okay. Yeah. What? Let's talk about this. No. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe
a word she
says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Real! Dude, this guy's awesome! Let's just fucking throw hands again!
Are you sure about that?
Yeah!
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
No, I'm gonna fucking throw hands. This guy knows what's up.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Wait, real? Yeah. Let's fucking go.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Okay, now hold on, this is
The only
different.
furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
No. Okay, hold on, stubborn. There's something up here.
Blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall either.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
What do you...
There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Then what the fuck is that? What do you mean?
There's definitely a mirror.
That's what I'm saying. I'm starting to be on hero side here.
There isn't.
What do you mean? It's right. Okay, don't gaslight me.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Shut up, stubborn. Shut up. I like you, buddy, but calm down. Dude, I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from
Okay,
us?
that's also fair, but I want to see how awesome I look.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is
I
no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Hey, what good would it even do? Wait, fuck, he already stole that bit. Yeah, also, this whole cabin is different than that. You know what? Don't worry about that.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a dude. I see the mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Well, it kind of is.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Where did it
I
go?
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Also, why?
It was there a second ago,
It was, yeah.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, stubborn. No, we need to figure something out here, buddy. Okay, yeah, fuck it.
take
Let's
the
take this
blade from
sword.
the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Are you flirting with the hero? Are you even the hero? Who are you? I'm me. What are you talking about? You're a bird in this game, Peak. I think I'm a lizard. Yeah, okay, but enter the cabin. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenge?
What do you mean another?
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
What? Okay, you seem very different than the last one.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Yeah.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah, I like the last one more.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Stubborn, no!
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Well, I tried to have a good fight last time and I died, so you're right.
As you
What the
descend
fuck?
final step,
You're not the
form of
same.
princess
What?
comes into view.
Who are
A
you?
large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah, okay, no, Henrique, you're completely right. I'm dead.
Oh, it's you again.
What do you mean
I've
again?
been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
What? Wait, hold on, you remember this?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little
No, okay, I'm ready this time. I'm ready this time. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a lot going on here. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around and leave. These are so funny. Okay. You do remember me, right? You do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
What? Okay, are we talking about the same thing here? Because I don't think that you.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What?
Oh.
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already
What?
met the
No.
princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
God fucking damn it, chat. Stop being down bad for the demon in the cave. Holy shit. All of you, stop it.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay, buddy?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
She's tall. Stop. Okay. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Nuh-uh.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Okay, Stubborn, didn't you wanna like... You know what, never mind. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Thanks, I think. That's it. Okay, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how are we alive?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Thanks.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh, bet.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, no, I'm with Stubborn now. I'm with Stubborn. Yeah, okay. No, I got this one. I got this one. Okay, come on. Attack the princess. Come on.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Come on.
Here we go.
I got this.
Make this count.
Okay, remember, she punches first. Dodge that.
We'll make it count.
Yeah.
As you bridge the gap,
Yeah!
your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
I called timeout.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
What? Yeah. What the fuck? You hit me.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I fucking tried my best.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow.
Okay.
Think it through. And don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is
Through her. Wait, he's so right. He's so right. Okay. She would. Okay, no. She wouldn't expect me now. She lied there, and she knows that No. She knows that I would think to like dodge, but I know that she would think that I would dodge, meaning I should go straight for the heart.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
She's not gonna expect this.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
What? No, give it back.
At you from behind her guard.
No, give it back.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this.
Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Well, we're gonna win if she doesn't have an arm.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Come on.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Yeah. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger.
Yeah.
And the only way to get stronger is to win.
Wait, oh
It
shit.
takes us forever to get there.
Wait, he's so right. He's so real. Oh, fuck.
Balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
No, fuck.
Collide with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
We are.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Did more damage this time.
I said we're fine.
Yeah.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Okay, can I have that back?
You forgot this.
Thanks.
She tosses it at your feet.
Thanks, man. Okay, first of all, ow. Yeah, I need a gun. Okay, no. The wound on her chest is gone? Fuck, you're right. Wait, so we can't bleed her out. We actually just have to kill her. Okay. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling. That it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone. You feel it too, right?
I mostly feel pain and also the lack of ribs. Yeah, there's no way to bleed her out. We actually have to stab her in... Okay, we have to stab her in the heart. That's what we gotta do. Don't you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop?
You're walking a thin line, hero.
Heroes and me. Heroes another guy.
Is there more to life? When you're not here, I feel empty and alone. When we're not fighting, I feel stuck. Like there's something important I'm supposed to be doing, like I'm being shoved into a space where I don't fit. But when we fight each other, it's like this wave of feeling.
Holy water be upon ye.
Like everything I break in you and everything you break in me is important. Like we're really, truly communicating.
Yeah, can we communicate a bit less? Because ow.
Life is suffering, and we will feel every inch of it, and we will persevere.
Stubborn, shut up.
Can't say I'm a fan of whatever weird bond those two have.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit weirded off them as
Nor
well.
am I. It's dangerous. But maybe you can use it to your advantage.
I'm trying. I can fix stuff. Okay, no. Yeah, there will always be a chance for us to kill each other.
I don't care.
Yeah, aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We only died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes?
Yeah, kill yourself.
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
No. If she's 3 steps ahead of us, she's gonna expect us to be 2 steps ahead, right? But since we're only 1 step ahead, she's not gonna
ahead of us.
Yeah.
Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
Holy shit! Stubborn's cooking! Wait, Stubborn's real!
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now. The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that?
I'm a hero!
Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
Yippee! And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her
She
chest.
even like the shit out worked.
She collapses to the ground.
What the fuck? Why is it a big one? Holy shit! Why is it so large? Holy moly. She collapsed on the ground. Bet.
She's dead. It's over. Yippee! It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die.
Yeah,
Isn't that nice?
that is pretty good.
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
You little baby rage. Ooh, little fucking wah wah wah.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
Stubborn, my beloved.
Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
What? Okay. No. Is she gonna like move again?
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
Oh, you can make them big for like 30 bits. Oh! Wait, that's actually really funny.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
Okay, don't call me dense. I'm you stupid.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
Yeah, I'm starting to lean over to Hero right now.
No!
I'm not the only one who saw her eyes open, right? What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
That scared the shit out of me.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
Can I have that knife back?
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
Uh-huh.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
Okay.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
Yeah, can I have the bag?
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Thanks.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
That is fair.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering.
What the fuck
She
is that?
clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
That's right into her chest.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart.
That's also
You
true.
were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Well, you're the narrator.
You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Exactly.
I never said I knew everything.
What? Okay. What? Also, yeah, untethering. What the fuck is that?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Okay.
But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
What the fuck is the thread?
And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Okay, quick question. Well, I'm just standing here listening to the narrator. Is she just like Is she looking at me like with glossed over eyes? She's like drooling in the corner, like.
What?
Oh! Princess can't die. The princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think I've got what? Lie. The princess can. What? Why is this going on? Huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna say the princess can't die. It's obviously the thing you want me to.
You did think it.
What?
Didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Yeah?
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
Wait, no, don't leave.
If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Please.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
Yeah, I'm not the stubborn one though. I'm the dumb one.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
No, okay. What we're gonna do here? We're gonna get really good at fighting, right? We're in this one fight. We're gonna keep fighting this one because this is like the strong version of her. The last one we fought, she wasn't strong there. This one is strong, so we fight this one over and over again. Then we become really powerful, and then we can use like one-shot the weaker versions of her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down?
Yeah, I'm smart.
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
I need to hold on. I think I need to lower the music volume a little bit. How can I do that? There we go.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
Grim, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it works like that. Well, I'm gonna become really powerful. I'm gonna be stuck here for like a few thousand fights, and then I'm gonna brain blast her.
It's time.
Yeah, wait, whose side am I on?
Yes, I suppose it is.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Okay.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Okay, after all of that monologuing, you just watch her like one-shot me.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Okay.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
I still don't have a, like, ribcage.
There's a lot of flowery description coming from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out.
Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright?
Alright.
Here it comes. The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade
Oh, shit!
her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait,
What happened? Why did everything go dark?
Ow.
you died.
What?
That blow was apparently lethal.
How anticlimactic.
That's what I said! Fuck!
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up. Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Okay, he can't steal my thing. I'm the dumb one. He's the stubborn one. They're very different, okay?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world. You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking?
Wait a second, yeah!
Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Well, I'm alive. Wake up.
Well,
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
alive. That's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
I'm gonna jump to the side. Okay, come on.
You and the princess exchange dozens of
Holy
devastating
shit.
blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
And again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Where the fuck are we?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still
Okay,
here too.
stubborn. Shut the fuck up for a minute, okay? The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Okay, I win. Where, are you okay? Oh! Ah! Okay, bye. You don't have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror didn't scare you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Shut the fuck up, stubborn. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You just said that! The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me! What the fuck is that? You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh! Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet. and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, she wasn't fragile at all. Dude, you don't fucking know. Holy shit. Also, who are you? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Okay, I feel like that's a wrong answer. Honestly, I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Are you also a narrator? What the fuck? Were you always the prince, or are you making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Yeah, kinda.
Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess not. Well, kinda, yeah. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Uh-huh. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a fire line. That's such a good line. Holy shit. Wait, that's such a cool one. Holy moly. That's so cool. I love that one. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay. This thing is talking to me as like the real person, not me in game. So if I pretend to go along with the game, then technically, yeah, she can delete my memories. That's cool. That's so cool. I love that.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Because it's not a real person. Oh, what the fuck? I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Let it be. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the
And in
Princess
the
starts
basement
here.
of that cabin is a princess.
I got an achievement.
You're here to slay her. If you
You
don't, it
it'll
will be the end of the world.
This is a cool little game, kind of similar to Stanley Parable, you know? I haven't been here before. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Don't care.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
The
Hello?
hero is not here.
Is someone there?
That's a new voice.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
This is very big.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That was a good time. That was good timing. That was good.
I am begging you to stay focused.
I'm trying.
There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm trying, narrator, but it was a funny vine boom. It was a really funny vine boom.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I need to talk a little bit first.
Okay.
Stop it! What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Yeah, a lot less threatening. I could take her in a fight. I don't even need a fucking sword. Okay, this one isn't gonna fucking 1KO me. I'm fine here.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Both of those suck ass.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, but what if I don't like?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Okay, also, I've noticed that she is only stuck to one side every time, but there's two chains, so she has broken out of one of the chains already somehow. Yeah, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah, okay, well, there we go.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but You don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay, narrator, shut up. If I'm the first person you have seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, I mean, it means you're a person.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Well, I'm trying to see if she's a real person.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah. What are you gonna do if I let you out here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer?
Truth.
Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
No, I totally believe you. Don't make me regret this, please.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah. Me.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, thanks, hero.
You walk up to the chains
We're
binding
stubborn.
the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I can bite them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down
I
there
have
intended for
an
her to never see the
idea!
light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I have an idea. I have an idea for what I can use to break
Okay.
it free.
I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt
Watch
to
this,
make
watch
your
this
way
shit.
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
What?
shut. You hear the click of a lock
What?
sliding into
Oh!
place. Is someone else here?
Let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Dude!
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Shut up, narrator.
And you won't leave until the task is
I don't have oops. I don't even have the sword. I don't even have the dagger.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Fuck.
You make your way to
Hey,
the
they
bottom
locked
of
the
the
door.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
I was gonna take
like
the
you
blade
were
now.
supposed to.
I was gonna chop off her hand. If you chop off the hand, then you can just remove the stub from the shade. I'm a genius.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Did you say it's his world? It did live before the other voices did, so I think the voices are are part of me, but the narrator is part of the world. Because the narrator doesn't know.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, do you want to play rock, paper, scissors to pass the time?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay, maybe I should kill you.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
She is weird. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
There you go. Don't look at me like that.
The blade is sharp,
Ugh.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Are you gonna keep that?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Are you real?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess
Hey,
approaches
hey,
the
hey,
bottom
hey.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey!
Wait, this isn't
I'm
fair. You can't just do
hero.
that.
Yeah, you can't do that. I'm the hero. Hey! This fucker's cheating!
Watch me.
What are you doing?
He's cheating! It's on me! No!
Stop that.
No,
Something's come over you,
yeah!
hasn't it?
The fucking guy, the voices!
You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm well aware, I'm trying!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of
No,
here.
no,
alive.
you're not. No, you're not. Fuck you. Resist.
The blade.
No.
Move the blade.
I don't wanna.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Take the knife, take the knife.
We both know this isn't you.
I know, I'm fucking trying here.
She
Thank you.
nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Being awesome.
I'm sorry. I'll try to.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait a second.
She plunges it
bastard.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
You didn't even do it right.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending.
Oh,
that
so
throwing your
now
painful
agony
death is some
exists.
sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Okay, the only one I've seen in this world is you, narrator. We have doomed you, and you took control of me. You're the reason I died here.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Dude, this is bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Stop it! Dude, let me do it!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
This is more than one stab wound.
I'm so
Dude,
sorry.
stop it! I'm already passing out.
With one last thrust of the
28
knife,
stab
your
wounds!
legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Ow!
It can't just end like this, right?
This isn't the end.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Are you fucking
Much as I
strangling me
prefer
now?
for
What are you
things to
doing?
have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Is
path
there gonna be a new voice
is a
now?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
a
a princess.
princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Your dumbass didn't read the game title. Thanks, Nab. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now, okay? You're the reason I'm... God, fuck.
My tricks?
Yes.
What on earth
All right,
are you
you're not
talking
the same
about? We
guy.
just met
Fuck,
for
sorry.
the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be
Very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
No, I'm trying to remove the S in the fucking slay the princess. Okay, let's fucking do
so
this.
all of the cards are on the table.
Hell yeah.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Stop and fucking die.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah, or I'm the fourth one. Did I miss anything important? Only the Eldritch beings.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay. Yeah, proceed to Gavin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Real!
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Smitten is just shot at the start. What vessel number are we on? I barely know what that means. We have done one vessel. We've gotten one vessel to the hands, if that's what you mean.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
Oh, the
they
Smith-
must be expressed.
The Smitten is cool.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No, he's so cool. He's me. He's
Don't pay
me.
their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is
Whoa.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and
God
rub
damn
your
it, not
hand
again!
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Again!
ridiculous you look right now.
Grime!
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Wait, he's so right. What if our hair looks weird? Yeah, a feather. We had feathers.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Are we a bird or not? We're a...
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Yo,
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
No, I don't believe you.
You walk down the stairs
Hello.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
My love! I'm here to...
She may not be
I don't
able
know
to
their
hear my
other half.
words, but surely She can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
What do you mean come back?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
That's not the part I was thinking about, Smitten.
And she called us a hero.
Yeah, hero, I know that. That's not the part either.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
The voice is connected to the setting, yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
And the Smitten is the voice from the last time.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I think this voice is me, like me from last time, where she stabbed me 28 times in the chest. So the stubborn one, that was the first me, the first run. Because I was stubborn that time, and now this time I was smitten, so this time there's a smitten voice. And this time I'm... Yeah, baby.
And you've died before.
A few times, yeah.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Yeah, I can.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Interesting, so the thing you control is its own person. Holy fuck, this has layers. Yeah.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Renigal Gaines 8 subscribed for 42 months and says
Holy
motherfucking
fuck.
party popper.
42.
Hell yeah! Renigal Gaines 8! That's fucking awesome! Party popper!
That's fucking
Keep
awesome.
that energy high, my friend!
Holy
Can't
shit.
wait for more wild times ahead!
Yeah,
Whoa.
I can't wait for more months. Thank you for the 42 months. Holy shit, Red. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Horrible for you, maybe, but I've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Okay. I'm doing good. I got a victory royale. Hell yeah. Bro, they were playing Fortnite. No way.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it.
Yeah.
Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. I feel like there's some... I feel like I'm missing a step in between there, but okay. Thanks. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No.
Did we?
No, we didn't.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay, well, you seem very happy about that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
No shot that we can do that with Smitten. Smitten, buddy, no shot you can just do that.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip
Yeah.
her hand through the
Okay,
chains.
I'm with the narrator. I'm with the narrator on this one.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with? Am I the only one here who thinks
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
weird?
Shut up, hero. Shut up. Don't care.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Wah, wah, wah.
So go ahead and slay her.
Nope. Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you, he took over my body. It was really unfair. That fucker was cheating.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Nuh-uh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's
I
all
was.
that matters.
Thanks.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
I am starting to think that.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I'm starting to think she might also have a narrator.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world last time?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, this is getting weird.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Bye-bye, fraud. Until next time.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Dude, I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Well, hold on.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Wait, he's so right. She didn't confess anything.
I'm not so sure. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what?
Yeah.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Then we didn't kill her. You killed her.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Now hold on. Yeah, Smitten, give us a second.
I would.
No, don't do that.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
No fucking way.
Approach the
Dude.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Why were you in here?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
There's no one out there. We're in the middle of the forest in an empty world.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Are you going to stab her with that?
What do we do now?
I don't fucking know. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Real. Why is hiss capitalized? Huh?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
The voice is always capitalized when referring to the narrator. That's cool.
I think I want to leave. And I think.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I think money.
The _H_gamer_ says, share 100 money.
Yeah.
Haha, the _H_gamer_, you rock. Thanks for the cheer bits. Money ain't everything, but it sure does make things interesting. Party popper.
What do you mean it makes things interesting? What the fuck do you mean by that? Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Huh? You want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
What happened to your voice? I want you to tell me what you want to do.
I just want to make you happy.
What? What? Why do you look like that? What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-huh. What happened to the music? I don't know. You have to want something more than you just want to make me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
What? I want you... But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness on me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
What the fuck?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Yeah, she's not here either. Yeah, okay, there it is. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go?
Don't worry about that.
Should we try and find her?
No.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Dude, don't worry, it's going to be okay. Just trust me on this, okay? We've been here before and you always get scared, okay? Don't worry about it.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
No, don't worry about it, Smith, then. You'll be deleted. Hero will still be there. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay, don't worry.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yeah, Henrique, I know that. I don't want to freak them out, though. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. But they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What the fuck? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, that's also so cool.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say feels a little bit like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Just so we're on the same boat, you know?
I'm
Same page.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No, I like your answers.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When all of this is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
This game's really cool, yeah. You know that at the end of all of this, once you're finished, once I've collected all of it, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Yeah, you've been a lot kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, that's a really nice message. Oh, I love that. Holy shit. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You're the only thing I know that isn't me. Because that can be aimed at anything, ever. That's so good. Holy shit. That's a... Dude, the writing in this game is so good. When I go back, it's if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I didn't mold her at all. I tried my hardest for her to mold herself. It didn't work out very well.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
That's fair. I think. She's not real. What do you feel about me? These vessels I'm bringing you. I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Yeah, I guessed that as well. But thank you for the clarification. It makes a lot of sense, though. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
But you're already a pond. That's pretty good.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Don't worry about it. So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Bro is speaking to her like she's real. He's cooked, chat. Leave me alone! Ah! I get pulled into the games, okay? You can't shame me for having imagination. Hello. How you doing, Derpy? I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Getting cooked because you're immersed.
We will meet again.
Okay, honestly, that one was a lot more pleasant than the fucking. That one was a lot more pleasant than the time she just like broke my nose over her knee over and over again. Okay. What are you doing this time? This one. I've always wanted to offer monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Yeah,
She's a princess.
we're French
We're
now.
supposed to save
French
princesses,
playthrough.
not
Shut up,
slave
hero.
them.
Shut up.
Ignore him. He
Yeah.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're French this time. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a blade. The blade is your implement.
Give it to me.
You take the blade from the table. Yeah. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
It's no guillotine, but I'll do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient
That feels
wood.
new.
If the princess really lives here, her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you again.
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, it definitely could be picking up the blade.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No, why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Ah, you got me.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Nuh-uh.
Because you should be.
No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason,
Uh-huh.
right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay,
So,
I fought
you
bigger
should
ones than
just
you this
drop
time. Okay,
it.
come on.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Fight me.
She's alone. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not going to drop the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, I'm not talking to you either. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Shut up, we're having a staring contest. Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
No. What?
Doubt,
Oh, come on.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
What?
A
God
moment
damn
of
it.
distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
What the
You can
fuck?
feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Flee and lock her in the basement. You know what? Maybe being French isn't for me.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
Yeah, so real, so real.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
No, but I can run.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They
Oh!
creak
Ah!
as strongly as she pulls
What the
against
fuck?
them until finally they break. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Leave me alone!
You
Weird!
close the basement door, locking it behind you and
Yeah,
quickly
that'll
barricading it
stop
with the
her.
wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Yeah.
She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side
What?
of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Yeah, can we run for the
Like
woods?
she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
It's never been more over.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by
Don't do that, I like my
I
pieces.
won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
You started
You
it.
know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Real.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Shut up, narrator, you're not helping. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises.
Oh shit.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet.
Why are you
as
melting?
the princess draws near. It's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Uh-huh.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Lie. Start lying.
About the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Yeah, they do.
So helpless. I can take my time.
Don't
with
do
you,
that.
Can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
If I knew this is what being French was, I didn't want to be French.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
You got any games on your phone?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I tried last time. It didn't go so well. You turned the paper.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Nuh-uh.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It doesn't.
I'm sorry, but it is.
It's not.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh no. Oh no! Maybe I did make it bad. Maybe I did make it worse.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What if you just run the other way? What if we just leave? Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
This has nothing to do with
The world is
morals.
at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Yeah. What? I want to leave. I don't want to see the demon.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Why would you say that?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is...
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
But you're someone. Do I not trust you? Narrator, we need help this time. I fucked up.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. I can feel her eyes on us. I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
What if it's stainless steel?
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Yeah, can we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
That's what I'm saying. I'm with Paranoid right now. Hello?
You cross over the threshold
That's a lot of
and
eyes.
onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
I didn't mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I don't want to hear it.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Step off into the void between the stairs. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Yeah?
It'll be enough.
You really want to step off into the void?
You attempt to step off the
What?
stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. Get saved by the hands? I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Dude, we don't know how she looks now. It's gonna be terrifying.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Oh, no.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Paranoid, buddy. You've got a predatory bird's talons on your hand. The knife isn't the only weapon at your disposal. Okay, but steel doesn't lie to me. But, like, talons do. Yeah, where's the Shane?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Okay.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place
That's
is?
irrelevant.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
That is fair.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
That's also fair.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because I know where you go. I'm going to find you.
Don't say that. Go back. Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh
are.
my god, what the
I
fuck?
told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Okay, that's better
your
now,
legs
actually.
suddenly go numb.
You look just like a person with a mask now.
Your arms quickly follow.
That isn't that bad.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Thanks.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
Okay.
Your lungs pull in a desperate
What?
gulp of air
What?
as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I don't know where I am.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Can I run?
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
What do you mean wrong
You
choice?
get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
I'm working on it.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
What the fuck?
And then it's there again.
Let me out.
What the fuck?
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
What the fuck?
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Yeah, you should not fucking possess an immortal being. Fuck you. This is what you get. Get stuck in limbo, nerd.
Let me out.
Nuh-uh.
No. What's happening to us?
Session. Fuck you.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you.
Oh, shut up.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
You know what to do. Me. Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Chapter. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
What the fuck? Hello?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Uh-huh.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
How many voices do I have in my head right now?
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Well, no, we have to let... You don't get it.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
How many voices are here?
The way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
All of the voices.
No, we were
hey,
supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Hello?
There's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Smitten.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck's happening?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
6, right? What? Hello? What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Have we?
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Okay, so this is... It took too... Oh, I get it! We took too long, so they have all been figuring out that they're stuck in a loop. They've all been stuck in a loop, which they shouldn't do. We should take it to the voice. Okay, what if we stand still?
You do nothing.
Yeah.
You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Do I?
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one!
Wait, this guy's awesome.
He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her.
Yeah, thanks, man.
See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Okay, Stalburn, you just want to kill her.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great.
Yay.
And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
Who are you?
He'll get you killed by himself.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods.
Is this the woods?
It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Smitten, you don't need to be here.
My point exactly. You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Uh-huh.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
I'm not gonna, don't worry.
He always says he never sees it.
Yeah, I know.
He always lies.
No, I just think he's stupid.
And he always makes it gone.
Yeah, I know that. Actually, wait!
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Look what's lying against the tree. What do you mean? There's nothing lying against the tree. There's nothing there. Hello? Oh, no, my nose your cursor. Oh.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Shut up, Cold. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Okay.
Or you could just give up.
Fair.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Yeah, no way it just ends here, right?
Smash it to pieces.
No, stubborn.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
The voice of the contrarian. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Thanks, man.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing.
What the fuck
It's
is
empty
happening?
and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Excalibur! Oh! I can't pick these. What the fuck? I haven't been here, right? I would have remembered being here. Hello? You don't have to take the blade. Yeah, take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade.
Okay.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Hello.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
What if I jump down feet first? Just like you kick her in the face.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You kept this up for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
Oh my god.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
You have too many arms.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me Together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go? Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
That does seem pretty good.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh my god. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. You were once something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Thanks, man.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Coming in clutch again, baby! Haha, bye! Thank you. You could have done that a bit earlier. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I can finally think again. That mirror's back.
Yeah.
What does that mean for us?
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
We're not breaking the mirror.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah.
Can you guys shut up?
I think I'd like
Can you guys
that.
shut up? Okay, like shut up for a
Means
second.
we've got a
No,
majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Shut up for like a second, please. Thank you. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
I need to find the contrarian. He's so cool.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Has it? Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. Thank fuck. Oh my god. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ugh. You have withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hi.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
That's so cool. Couldn't you have helped me earlier?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Also another fire line. God, I love the writing. Oh my god, it's so good. Need a lot of hands to restrain this one. I don't like that now that you pointed out. Like, I read the reviews of this game. it's overwhelmingly positive, but some people, I think it's overwhelmingly positive. Anyway, some people said it was like a 6 out of 10. Like, what the fuck? How is this a 6 out of 10? That's crazy. That's insane. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
I hope the hero gets a good ending in the end, but I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Yeah, hard time thinking the hero is gonna get a good ending.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Yeah, I'm still planning on killing you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempted to destroy me.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of
it. God damn it. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I love how Twitch makes a beautiful piece of literal art into a fucking circus. Also mommy. Yeah, I don't think you're helping. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Chat sucks in this fucking game, oh my god. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Bye.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
Away from that. There was a demon in there. There's a cabin in the woods. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Thanks.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this
Running
whole
away.
situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path also leads
You're
to the cabin.
You're a sheet!
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Dude! And turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you
Fuck
ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Only you guys. God, good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah?
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
No, you're a dick. What? No.
But
yeah.
fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Oh, would you look at that? The cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Well, what if I use, like... Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice.
Mhm.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much
Nope.
everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay, whatever. What the fuck did they ever do to me?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
That's a lot of princesses that need killing.
In every direction,
That's a lot.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Stubborn is
It doesn't
another
matter
guy.
how many
Don't worry about that.
paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
This is cheating. Yeah.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Nuh-uh.
But of course you do.
I've doomed
Otherwise,
all of you
wouldn't
guys,
just
not me.
Wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
No, certain death is where the demon lady lives, and the demon lady lives in each one of these cabins. We're doomed even if I kill one of them. There's like a billion more.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Womp womp. Chapter 2, The Stranger. That was fast.
You're on a path in the woods.
What the fuck is
And
that?
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I thought that was gonna be, yup, okay, heading to the cabin now, and then you just go the other way. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. He doesn't know about last time. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here, in the woods, forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion.
Ah,
You cannot.
fine. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. Definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
No,
Please take this seriously. I am begging
you
you.
can't do it.
A warning before you go any
That's
further.
a massive wall.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says. Wah, wah, wah.
If we're stuck going in there,
Yeah.
maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Exactly. Finally, someone speaking sense. Also, it's contrarian. Yippee!
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin
What, huh?
interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted.
What
An
the
inch
fuck?
here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
What is going on?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Real.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
No.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong.
Even the music is wrong.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Wah, wah, wah.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
The
calm.
stressful geometry as you see space through the... What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Huh? Oh, that is stressful geometry. What the fuck? I didn't move my mouse until now. Where am I? It's just the 5th dimension. Am I dead again? Holy shit.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Real.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Okay, that is fair. He got a point.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Hey Grim, what the fuck is a scrying eye? I'm not telling. Do I take the blade? No, enter the basement. Contrarian, fuck you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
The mind melter. The hardest part here is finding the fucking princess.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
You say that every time.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags
Is
up
it
the stairs.
all of them?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No,
No,
thank you.
no, we're not. No, I'm with. No,
Oh,
no.
don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
It's fine.
We don't even have a weapon.
We don't need one.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
He did.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that?
The narrator's a bitch.
Mysterior_ says, Lil G will grim kill the princess? Whoa now, Mysterior_, Lil G ain't into grim stuff like that. Just spreading gooey chaos and fun. No dark plots here. Party popper.
I don't think he understood who. Yeah, okay. Me when I lie.
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the right, take the center staircase, take the soft staircase to the left. To the... What? Oh, to the left, to the right. Okay, here's my plan. We take the soft stairs and then we just jump down them.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
This is gooey chaos, this entire part of the game.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole,
Go the other
to
way!
wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Slip and slide.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What? Why do you look like... Why did it change art style? Hello?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was the trip, but now it's over. It's time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yep, it's so true.
The princess,
no, hold on.
Eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I don't care.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Well, I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was already here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Okay.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
Buying it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
I don't know. Who are you?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Well, not here.
Should we tell him?
No.
Nah, let him stew.
Yeah.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died.
And then we didn't
And
die
then we woke
anymore.
up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Yeah, and there was a giant wall you put up because you're a dick.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. New plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Dude, I was just thinking that. Hey, what's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out.
Probably.
And
Well, I
barely
mean,
a
you
way
guys are
in.
stuck down there forever.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Well, I know you're locked up here for a good reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason.
Well.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
No, I want to see how many I can get.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Yeah. You say that every time.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
I still want to get more.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Okay. Hey, there's more of you.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be fear creeping into your heart.
No.
You know you can't stop me.
Paranoid isn't here.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No, not really.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
This is so
If you're
cool.
trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option
Keep going,
is
that's what I'm
slaying
saying.
her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Yeah, we can make it even worse. It's all of them. I can only pick all of them. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What the fuck?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh no.
We can't...
I'm making a bad one.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, this is a cool thing we're creating.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Chapter 3.
falls apart.
What?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we?
It
There are
begins.
parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
What the fuck?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this?
I don't think anyone did it.
Pull us back apart. Fix us. You fix us.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Okay, come on, Hans, get him.
How surprisingly sincere.
3, 2, 1, go.
I didn't actually
Never
think our
mind.
actions had consequences.
They don't.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
But he never saw the mirror! Oh shit. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Don't worry, it won't feel.
He's just messing with us. Right?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You have unraveled. How many times have you murdered the girl? Not many, like 2 times. Maybe we should try and do that some more.
Yuyuri Dali says, which character in the Garden of Banban Gain series is your favorite? Oh, Yuyuri Dali, gotta love Banban Gains. Lil G's fave character? Definitely Bubbles the Goofy Goober, just like me, bringing that
hold on.
wacky energy, Party Popper.
He knows about the next game. He knows about the next game. Oh, Bubbles, the classic character. Dude. Okay, new question. How many times have you been murdered? Okay, now we're asking the wrong questions. Nah, I don't want to answer that.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this form I gave you. You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
That's fair. Your thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Yeah, I'm pretty small.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
How many hearts are you gonna have?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
It would be cool if they added more than 4 frames to the idle animations. No. This is fucking sick. I love this art style. It's so good. This entire game is just peak. Wait, is this the last one? Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that do you even think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fair. Nothing can't exist, but also that means nothing exists because nothing doesn't exist. Nothing is a contradiction, and you said you were a contradiction. Fuck, it's so good writing shit. Holy shit, it's so good. Grim, how tall are you? 3 apples tall, 3 apples high. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No, I'm guessing he lives in the worlds. Oh my god. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Real.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
F. I didn't mean to type that. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
A single one remains. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart.
Okay, it's the same.
The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Fuck, I really want to be nice to the last one now, but it's just gonna turn into the perfect vessel again. Wait, I can't make it the same one. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant here. I'm ready to go back. Destroy your body. I want to see what happens there. You raise your will to end your life, but as it bursts into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instruments from your hand.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yup. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make
want
your
you to
way
fight
up
her and then
short
give up.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
I
before
have
you
not
go
done
any
that.
further.
I haven't done that, but the one thing I wanted to do was I wanted to bring the knife and then just talk to her.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this.
Ignore him.
Like, for the last one, I want to bring the knife, drop it on the ground, and talk to her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Just giving up? No mirror? The mirror doesn't happen in the
The door to the
first one.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This... Good. You're still listening to reason.
And there you are. You're here to kill me or something. I'm just here to
Then
talk.
why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
But
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
yeah.
Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I hope Hero lives in then. I don't think any of the heroes will live.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
We will be.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
That's fair. I like how your only experience with the passive princess is the obsessive one. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, not really. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Mm-hmm.
I believe her.
Okay, well, Hero, you seem kind of gullible when you say that.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, so tell me.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, well, last time I killed you, you turned into a fucking demoness and then killed me a lot. So, I don't know if, I don't know if I want to fight you. You break my jaw every time.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Well, neither are really yours, narrator.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
That's fair. That's very fair.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim,
Okay, well,
the
don't
princess
say
clearly
victim.
incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
You're oops. You're both just being idiots about this. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Also, you said relationship. Are you coming on to me? Flushed emoji.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, that's completely fair. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Mm-hmm.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's
She
suggesting.
did it weirder last time.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yep.
You know why you're here.
Go.
Doubt
Come on, goddammit, not again!
Clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of
Ow!
distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to you.
I thought I could get her, like...
It feels like you've been
God
hit with a
damn it.
sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on
There
bone
goes
when
your jaw,
jaw's been
idiot.
fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
That's what I'm saying.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess
I thought
on
I could get her,
somewhat
like...
equal footing.
I thought I could get her by surprise. It didn't work.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Motherfucker thought he saw the spare button there and tried to go for the betrayal kill.
We can still turn this around.
It is the give up ending.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
This might be a cool one.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
Literally crawl away where she can't reach you. Dude the Shane. Yeah, no, Banana's completely right. That didn't work out so well last time.
This is the end, isn't it?
It's one of them.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Okay.
She plants her foot on
What?
your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
That feels unnecessary.
And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Dude, stop it.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ow. Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Yup.
A warning before you go any further.
Who is it this time here?
She will lie,
She will
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
The
And
broken.
stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I thought the broken was the one we got before, when we were completely hunted from the paranoid.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Listen, we'll figure something out. Don't even worry about it.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Hero is so awesome, I hope they don't die forever.
So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I'm gonna listen to Hero this time and see what happens. He might know what he's talking
If that's
about.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
You don't, shut up. You should just throw rocks at a distance, enough rocks will
The
eventually
interior
go,
of
what
the
the
cabin is
fuck?
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting final destination.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
I'm a little guy.
We don't feel small. We are small.
I'm a little fella.
I take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Kind of grim, yes, real, I'm a little guy. The mirror is...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
I am your little guy.
This is actually kind of nice.
Is she gonna be a giant or something?
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The 511 playthrough.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I'm a little guy.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Doesn't matter.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We're going down there anyway. I'm interested.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
That is also... That is fair. That's completely fair.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
little
He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
That's still a chain.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Little. You said little.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
511
Such
versus
charming audacity. Drop it.
Okay, well now I don't want to. Now I really don't want to because you say drop it.
As if on command, the
What?
blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Uh-oh.
But we didn't drop it.
We didn't.
We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Uh-oh.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Well, start lying. Come on.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Yeah, please.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Can I flip her off?
That's my good little bird.
Fuck you.
Now, why don't we talk?
That was my plan from the start.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Yeah, fuck you for that.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is
You
now
guys,
is
stop.
overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
So you guys know that gif of like the cat breaking it down in front of the lady? Imagine that, but it's a bird instead.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
I didn't listen.
It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
Listen, it's a long story.
She's right. We've been here before.
Oh, I've been here way more.
And we've died here before.
Oh, I've died way more.
Pitifully. We might as well do
Oh,
what
she said she's
asks
going to end the
of
world.
us
Okay,
and help
yeah.
her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
I've played Shadow of the Colossus. I can beat this.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Real. Wait, so real. Holy shit. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind. There's so many fire quotes in this game. I have a question for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Listen, I got the hands on my side. I'm not scared.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
I can do a priest.
Or a pet.
Not that. You're dying. It's because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh, you sound stupid now. If you saw what I had seen, everything would make so much more sense. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
See, I was gonna do that if you weren't a dick. That was honestly the plan from the start. If you're so powerful, can you break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Sorry, I was late.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
No.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Okay, now we're getting to the center of it. It's about what you want, okay? And you said you don't want to end the world. This is a contradiction. See, I know a person about contradictions. You're gonna meet him soon.
The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Do we think Stubborn Princess would beat her in a fight? Oh, totally. Dude, Stubborn Princess? Stubborn Princess would beat her so easily. I think Stubborn Princess is one of my favorites still. She was fucking awesome.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Don't care.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Can I leave?
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
So, in a different timeline, long story. In a different timeline, a different hero said that we could have a bomb. Narrator, could we have a bomb? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Are you gonna... You can't pull out the kill yourself now.
It's what she
Shut up, Broken.
No objections here.
What?
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but...
I know exactly what she's planning.
Pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but then manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Why? What are you going to try to make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? This is her? This is you? No. I can only pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
And then I kill myself, yeah.
Stand.
Huh?
This one's easy. See?
Yeah,
this
that's
isn't
fair.
so bad.
Yeah, this isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stop making me do things. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you all, I hate you all so much.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silent.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
One can't exist without the other, nerd.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Nuh-uh.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
That's what end this is that.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Shut up, Broken.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I want to resist.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Yeah, didn't think of that, huh?
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
She's gonna hit me with a skeleton divine death blast.
Plunge
Oh,
that
shit.
knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take
You
another step
bitch.
forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Broken, you bitch.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. blood fills your lungs.
I'll see you again next time, Princess.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have
Yeah,
to
we
listen
don't.
to.
Broken. You bastard. Okay, someone in my head, like, okay, Hero, hold that guy down. I can't reach him. He's too far back.
It's what she wants.
Hold that guy down.
Heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
Yeah, come on.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Just fighting its own hand. Okay, so I'm controlling the legs. Hero is controlling my left hand, and the right hand is broken, and narrator's just yapping on.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
You ain't a god. You're just big.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I'm gonna kill you.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Yeah.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once.
What are you juggling?
The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward.
Okay, what am I doing?
Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Yeah, okay, shut up.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt.
You're the one stabbing us.
She's just doing.
Stop.
Thanks.
As you finish crossing the room, you
Okay,
fall
about that
to your
bomb.
knees at
Do
the
I have a
princess's
gun somewhere?
feet. Your chest
I can throw
heaving
the knife. I can
as
throw
your
the knife.
blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down.
You're the thinker,
lifting
the
your
others
chin
are
with
the
her finger
doers.
as her face lowers to yours.
Okay, maybe she is bigger than I expected. She's lifting my entire face with her finger.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Thanks, I try my best.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
Bitch, you're the one that almost killed us.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Yeah, I agree with you, Hero.
At least one of you is sane. She's
Two,
within striking
sometimes.
distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
That's the plan, baby.
No.
Yes. Though your body trembles,
I'm a little
struggling to
guy.
defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through
shit,
you,
I'm tiny.
and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Fuck you.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Dark Souls plus fight.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding
Get
with determination,
fucked.
you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again,
I can't
she
reach the
laughs,
heart. Fuck.
crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we?
Hell yeah.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces.
Shut up, Broken.
It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I
Thank
can't
you.
believe you would actually strike me.
Yeah, multiple times.
You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Fuck you.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Ow.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
I'll be fine.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Are you turning back into the stubborn one?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear.
Shut up, Broken.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Dude, so real. Holy shit, Hero is so real for that.
She collapses to the floor.
God
her glassy
killer,
eyes
slay your
watch
better.
unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
Okay, last time we
I
perished
suppose
together,
we were
she
never
turned
gonna
into a
get
demon.
Happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess.
Okay,
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
there's gonna be a chapter 3, right? Yep. The Fury.
You're on a path in the woods.
And at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
That's what I'm saying. I think we fucked up.
I think he's upset.
Oh, you think?
What's he got to be upset about? We just
Stubborn!
God.
Yeah! Dude, full fucking circle! Full circle, baby! Let's fucking go!
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
You're damn right we did. And you'll get over it.
Yeah.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Yeah, fuck you.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Go for it.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods.
There's no path and there's no
End
woods.
of that path is a
Princess.
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods.
Oh my god,
at this
Hero is
point,
so
is it?
cool.
This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yep.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different.
Broken. I will make you more broken, I swear to fuck. I will turn you from broken into dust.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
My least favorite story modifier. The corruption has spread. Yeah, It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 fucking directions. Listen to me when when time comes to make choices, okay?
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not
Shut
like
up,
I've ever
Broken.
really gotten a say in things.
Yeah, good.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Shut up, Broken.
We
Oh my god.
died.
We did die.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened. It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me.
Okay, Stubborn, hold down Broken, okay? Hero, you and me are in control of the body. The narrator, you take care of the legs, okay? We got a game plan,
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here.
Thanks, man.
I don't think that's ever gonna change.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Why? Stubborn, why are you not on my side? We might as well go to the cabin. Ah, the meaty
Good.
sounds.
We're all on the same page.
Is that her head? That looks like hair.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that
trees do
any
look like
advice
ants.
I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. And you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Real. Someone used to murder the Broken.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction.
The mirror's
Carved
right there.
marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into
Big ass
chaotic
mirror.
streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible.
You did this.
Shut up, Broken.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I wonder if that will scoop it. This is such a good one to end on. This feels like a final boss.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror doesn't matter. We're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay, Stubborn's gonna base too.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror.
Don't tell him.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror.
It
What
doesn't
are you
matter.
talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right
It is right there.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing
Oh my
keeping
God.
us from her.
Broken. Whenever you say something, I will do the opposite, just so you fucking know that, okay? I got a knife, I will stab your all.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
No.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Stab the part of your brain that is broken in it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose.
God.
The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of
Fucking
charred
Gabriel's gonna be
remains.
talking to
If
us.
the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Just rip out pieces of flesh until the building collapses like Jenga. Dude, we're gonna walk around the corner and it's gonna be a biblically accurate angel down here, I swear to God.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you?
Yeah.
Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Yep. Are you the building?
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Broken talking, sleeping.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god.
Yeah, right,
She's
real.
an abomination.
Well,
We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our
it's
fault.
your fault.
If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
That doesn't matter, that's completely irrelevant.
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Music is so good.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are
That's
painted in
sick!
blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No, not gonna wait to find out either.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the
Oh,
skin
that's
tears.
yucky and
It drops
cool.
to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Okay, fuck it, let's fucking go.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
I'm already coming for her, fucking come at me.
End it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win.
Yeah.
We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this
Real.
time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Okay, Stubborn, you and me, we're on killing duty. Hero, hold the other guy down. Let's
Your
fucking
heart
go.
full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Fuck! I exploded.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh.
Thank you.
Cold. I've never felt cold before.
You could have come over here like a few seconds earlier, goddamn. True to her word, you do not die in her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Thank you for everything, hero. You've been a pal through this.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay, stubborn, sit down.
I don't want to look at us.
It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side, it's going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Thank you, hero.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again. A mercy.
Shut up, Broken. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Bird. But that can't be right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Wow! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I was gonna get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A lot. That's one question down. Oh, okay, we need to pick good ones. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh my god, you will be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Because I know how the game works. So I can't replay the game for the first time ever. He's talking about the game. Like, I understand how the game works now, so now I won't be able to replay it, right? I won't be able to play it for the first time. That's so sick. If you're not like me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have so many questions for you. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
That's why you couldn't see the mirror.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
But if she's death itself, then she's life itself as well. She can't just be one of them. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You are delusional. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life.
But you can't have one
Forever.
without the other.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
3 more. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, gonna use will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
The _H_gamer_ says, Lil G, is there point to life without chaos?
Asking the real person now.
Ah, the _H_gamer_ life without chaos? Boring!
True!
Chaos is where the fun's at. Keeps things interesting. Makes us feel alive, right?
Yeah.
Embrace the madness. Party popper.
He's so real for that, honestly. So real for that. A true philosopher. Why did you make her a princess? Of all the things, why isn't she why is she a princess? Why couldn't she have been an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you?
Yeah.
She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why? Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Last question. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I'm an echo, and echo always fades away. Fire line, again. Goodbye, narrator. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hello. Hi.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I guess, yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
It did seem a bit delusional in that sense. I'm not Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
So she is everything and I am nothing.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
You should pick violence, I think. But if I kill everything, then all that remains is nothing.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Delusion would be him thinking he could stop death without any power. He had a pretty good down plan. That's fair. There's so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
This god is annoying. Kill her. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why do I have to? What does it fall on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Slay the princess. Okay, so why are you guys saying end the cycle or continue the cycle? Did I miss something? If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter that roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I don't.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
The cycle of life and death is the epitome of purpose. That... That is true. That's fair.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it
What?
takes to
Are we gonna throw
enlighten
hands now? Wait, hold
you,
on.
then so be it. Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Oh my
A
god.
person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something
Why
new.
are you here still?
It is only bodies that fear it.
Is this fucker still alive? Address this vessel's statement directly. I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be and exist.
My mass is mobbing. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
This is so
There is
cool.
only the flood of bodies.
only the
In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
It's all of them. Oh my god, it's so cool. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and when you hold them all again.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
That does sound pretty good. To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create?
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
We need the hero to help us here, I think. No, I want to go through all of them. This is so cool. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Your liver takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
This is from her perspective. All of them have been from her perspective.
Love melted into skepticism.
It's so stupid.
And
Look
you
at
pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Okay, do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders? In one way it was beautiful, but also we didn't have to hurt each other. That wasn't necessary at all. But also, just doing something out of passion. But violence is cool. Doing something out of passion is also cool. But death gives things meaning. So not this one, because death gives things well. Wait, no, this one was meaningless. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win.
So bleakly nihilistic. Is death the end, or is it the birth of something new? If you cannot find meaning in living, how will you find meaning if you strip me from existence?
Dude, I'm on the side of letting you live, I'm just saying. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easier to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
All of them are Slay the Princess down here, but there are different ways. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh shit! He's fucking back! He's fucking back! Holy shit! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh my god! You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Oh my god.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh my god.
It's time to resume our dance.
Hero, do your thing.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Yeah.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
And here we
this
are.
Is so cool.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah, almost though.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Ah, nice.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, I did.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I guess you're right. The narrator was the mirror, wasn't he? Wait, no, wait, I don't know. Take the mirror, take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Nah, that's fair. I'm so happy he's here, oh my god.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
No shame.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
It's not gonna work.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
It's not gonna work.
Can she really do that?
No.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Break the rotation. Is it too late to come back to being a god? If we're talking about this right now, how we do something. Actually, yeah, true. How do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if I make my way back here and I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Let's go!
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
That's... oh my god, so... The quotes, the writing, it's so good! Ah. Why? Gyat Ohio Riz, as the brain dead kids say. You just said it. Time that man out. Unbelievable banger. This is worth losing sleep over. Hell yeah. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're gonna have to kill her. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small metal word weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her. She carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then. They aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
She's not. A small part of her is still with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas. There's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel your sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. You couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension into a finite plane. You feel the grass of the construct pressing in on you. The glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. You are the narrator now. All at once, the unyielding tension gives away. And then the shattering. You're free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your own will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it?
Why are you here?
All of us are still here.
I'm gonna throw you into the sun.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we?
Who are you?
We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
With the house always wins. Free from death, except for broken, throw him into the sun.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Shut up, Cold. I don't even know who you are.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order.
Okay,
now.
we're not doing this now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yup.
Yeah, we can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Holy shit. The voices in your head. Oh shit. There he is. That was so cool. Fantastic game. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm so happy Hero made it. Oh, that was so cool. Thanks to our little creatures. Spoons! Finish the game. There's a good ending? I didn't get it? Fuck! I didn't get the good ending. No! Shit! Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist. You three, if you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. If I used to... Oh, like that. That's really cool. If Hero dies in the good ending, it's not the good ending. Is that not the good ending? I got an achievement that said, like, good ending doesn't count. Finish the game, the good ending does not count. How many? Oh my god, there's 97 achievements. Romantic age, your levels have improved. Time to get on the grind. Good ending is probably continuing the cycle, definitely not making this up as a cycle lover. Yeah, definitely changing the cycle is a good ending. If you can get her to change her mind to be on your side. Turn to main menu. Such a good game. That's so good. Holy shit. God, that was fucking awesome. Okay. I need to check. What was the... Because I was checking a bunch of games that I wanted to stream today. This has to have been the overwhelmingly positive one, right? Yeah. For good fucking reason. 97% of the people liked it. Oh. On-screen celebration, no way. Fuck, I love meta games that actually play around the fact that it's a game made by some human person. Yeah, it's so good. Huh? Something happened. Help. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, well let's see who we can raid. That was a long ass stream. Let's see. Oh shit, Risk of Rain in my follower feed? No flipping way. You guys like Risk of Rain? Gotta go there. Strangling death with my bare hands right now. That was loud? That's not supposed to be loud. Uh-oh. Anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by. That was fucking awesome. That was so cool. We'll see if... Because me and Unknown have a plan what we're gonna do next, but we'll see if that is tomorrow or not. It's gonna take some time. Improved my day, honestly. Good stream. I'm glad to hear that. That was very good. That was so awesome. I recommend people check out the game anyway, even if you've seen a playthrough, because I think everyone's playthrough is going to be very different. Fantastic game. So fucking cool. Anyway, bye-bye everyone. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Until next time, boy. It's called Slay the Spire because you kill her. Oh!